Hello, everybody. Oh, whoops. There we go. Hello. How's it going? I hope you guys are doing alright. We are back with more Samurai Shodown Tales of the Bushido speedrunning. Between this attempt and the last one, I updated the auto splitter images, so hopefully the auto splitter should work correctly now, but we'll see how that goes. So yeah, basically the plan is to do full run again, see how we can improve things, because I shouldn't need to update my node anymore. I think everything should be in order, so hopefully we can just, you know, get through this and see how it goes. Now, having said all that, there are definitely a couple instances where I think I will want, if not need to, update the auto splitter images, because I'm not quite satisfied with what we have. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, for now, I guess we can just go ahead, jump in. Anything else I need? Yeah, looking at chat would probably be nice. Okay. Running out of real monitors here. Hold on. Something's up and over. Alright, there we go. I think that should be. Alright. Let's go. I think I'll go with the standard skin this time. Hecking Christ. Catch what I did wrong? Anybody? Oh, I'll tell you. The wrong input method. Put some with the auto splitter. I got menu select. Was that too fast for it to register? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I guess we need another starting image. Let's start the auto splitter here. Hold on. Oh, I see. Oh, that sucks. Like, I needed to change the comparison method when I was fiddling around with it a little bit, but it didn't save that. No, I apparently closed it. Please don't tell me I have to remember to do this. Like, every time I load up this. The hoops you have to jump through, get this going, like, really not great. There we go. Alright. Fixed it. I probably just have this as a starting image, honestly. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. And probably once we got the world map, I will take that as the actual end of the prologue. It's kind of interesting that Gaffer just let Earthquake run away like that. Alter is a bit early. Oh, right. Pauses on that. So yeah, just take this. Prologue spread. Alright. Losing a bit of time because of this, but the early part, the early stages of running this, I'm not too concerned about any of this right now. Ooh, is this gonna be a 3 encounter? Oh my god. Oh god, we'll be here forever. They're actually trying to... Yeah. Okay, you know what? Oh boy. This is probably like the worst encounter you could get. Like, seriously. What even is this? Yep. I had a feeling we'd get a third one. I had a feeling. I should have attacked the head. Really fun. How many turns does this thing get? Oh no. Good start. That was atrocious all around. Obviously, it was very easy to fix this later. RNG time loss because you have to wait for that old guy to walk all the way to the right, so if it's all the way to the left, just lose a couple seconds. Nothing you can do about it. You tried to charge from the right, probably shouldn't want to. How does she already know about Amakusa if he literally just came into being? That was also split too early. Rewatch it exactly when it's split. It's a bit hard to play the game and also look at when this stuff is splitting. Yeah, look, it's Anza.
Plasma bread.
My guy. Excuse you? That fucker just gonna dodge everything. Oh boy.
Plasma bread.
Yeah, that sure was an attack.
Plasma bread.
Good. Oh my god, it actually does something useful. What is wrong with this enemy? I've never seen it dodge this much. Okay, this was a good split though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now that I think about it, do you get joined by a random NPC like doing every boss fight? Well, it's not every boss fight. But I would say most of them actually. Some of the encounters against Mitsurugi, you don't get an ally, and definitely not against Amakusa. And Ushiwaka 2 and 3? Definitely 1 though. No. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna fight for these fat bastards.
Plasma breath. Plasma breath.
Really just killing everything all in one here, aren't I?
Yeah. Ha.
It's kind of funny to me how Galford is like the lowest level character out of the three we have. However, he dealt the most damage
Plasma
to the
breath.
health stone. It's just weak against his element?
Plasma breath.
Didn't want to kill that vessel down there first because I wanted the smoke bomb instead of the sake, but obviously because of the way that they were lined up, was a bit awkward to do that. Smoke bomb is worth so much more than the sake, I feel.
Plasma breath. Plasma breath.
Honestly, I should have just killed the Night Stalker with Charlotte just to make sure I actually get the smoke bomb now. I still got it. Could have been a bit awkward.
Plasma breath.
figured it wouldn't be enough. Not that it matters. I mean, it looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I would say it looks like it.
Plasma bread.
Minutes? Ba-dum-bum. So now that I think about it, what are all these mermaids doing on land? It's a bit weird, ain't it?
Plasma bread.
Alright, Charles level 14. Oh, he already splits it there. I don't have enough money. Ah, because probably they stole the money from me earlier. That's not good.
Plasma bread.
Okay, I guess. What do we do then to... Actually, not sure what the
Plasma bread.
damage would be other than that. I mean, honestly, theoretically, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Could just increase the splitting threshold, I suppose. Oh my god. Actually, you know, the encounters are fine. They need the experience anyway.
Plasma bread.
Maybe just have the image here. Can we actually enter mountain or something?
Plasma bread. Plasma bread.
They're not gonna happen, but can we increase the power? So that she has it for the boss fight.
Shit. Plasma bread. Yeah. Plasma bread.
Really? Didn't kill. Alright, because element now. But rather, he wasn't using the element because the attack has inherent electricity damage. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? Now I can kill.
Plasma bread.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Plasma bread.
Yeah, I should just be able to pow punch him.
Plasma bread.
here.
Plasma breath.
I was gonna say I probably didn't need to do that. I could have just attacked the tree because Chump's gonna attack both of them anyway. So I kind of lost the turn there. Oh. Dude, you have other attacks, I believe.
Plasma breath. Good.
Interestingly, it didn't split. Huh.
Yay! Plasma breath.いかにもわしが柳生十兵衛だが。
No encounter, that was gonna say. Ah, getting through this without any encounters. Gamba? Shit. Should not have Gambad. Not have Gambad. Oh, hold on. Oh, that one guy hadn't dodged that time with the surge. He would have had it. Oh well. Hmm?
何者にも我らの邪魔はさせん。その魂、我らが牛若姫様の供物にしてくれる。俺は牛若姫様よりこの富士を預かる甲斐三兄弟が一人。三男の三海同士だ。死ねえ。
Oh, look, it's Judy. You know what? You deserve that, dude. You absolutely deserve getting hit by that. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, he's actually using a good attack? What is this? Now you hit it. Oh my god, he killed the priest. I am so proud of my boy. This. Oh, this would have failed again. Yeah, it's a bit late. Ah. Let's go too low there. Actually, maybe I should grind out here and make the grinding split when we got back through the checkpoint. Get to an Ultra Nice next year. I'm looking forward to it. That would definitely be ultra nice, yo. Oh.
Plasma break! Plasma break!
That was one. Oops. Not that it matters too much.
Plasma break! Sphere! Sphere! Plasma break!
No, it's better to grind it out all here. I'll move into the next area.
Plasma break!
Where there are tougher enemies. Oh, even grind it up before Sankai Dush.
Plasma break!
Dude, why did I get okay? The Night Stalker. Alright.
Plasma break! Plasma break!
We're in that weird state where Charlotte is still faster than Chum. Here. I think these checkpoints are literally good split images. See if we can deal with the enemies well enough here around level 18.
Plasma break!
Oh, right. So I wanted to attack. Shoot.
Plasma break!
I wonder if it would be worthwhile to ride until like level 22 around here. Wait, how much experience did they give? Paying attention.
Plasma break!
Because having Plasma Crossblade for the next boss fight would be really nice. Not sure if they give enough experience to warrant the longer fights. Yet.
Plasma break! Hey!
Really.
Plasma break!
Really now? That is so shit. And that is even worse. Huh. She can attack 3 of them. They actually deal quite a bit of damage. Auto splitter, nope. A difference in that there is. That's interesting. There's like a bit of randomization going on with the stats that you gain. Huh. Yeah, I thought it would always be the same. This game just keeps finding new things to surprise me with. I'm sure I like it. I think I don't like any of this going on. Yeah, the enemies here around here are just tough to be worthwhile. Oh my god. Now, wasn't this the guy that dodged the mini attacks? Because I was wrong. Or maybe he was. I guess I would take a guess to get like 50% more experience, but the fights take twice as long, so... Not liking the relation there. You also just get a lot of items that you don't need or want. Like the antidotes again. Or sake. Oh, level 20 now.
Plasma bread.
No, so good. Hack.
Plasma bread.
Wait, why is he in power? Oh, is it because of the poison? Ah. Oh, there's no poison anymore. Because that's good.
Shit. Plasma bread. Yeah. Plasma bread.
Yeah, I think I want to level up until like 21 and then try and reach 22 on the way down through the inverted castle.
Plasma bread. Hey, shit. Hey. Plasma bread. Yeah. Ha.
Let's see if that pays off. Gonna take here. How should we do this here? Nah. There's the entrance to it. Right. You know, he's clearly looking at it like straight up, right? Saying from the ceiling. So how are we entering it by going down these stairs? Like, all? Excuse me.
Plasma breath! Plasma breath! Yeah! Plasma breath!
Maybe fighting in here actually isn't worth it.
Plasma breath! Yeah! Uh-huh.
Really? Then again, I'm still trying to get a level, so shouldn't complain too much, I think.
Yeah! Shit!
This is just great now. Fuck me. Of course, they needed to curse her. Does that wear off after the fight? Can you stop using that attack? Jesus fucking hell. I guess we got our levels. This one we could pass by, right? Yeah. We didn't get Chum Chum into power, but oh well. I mean, I guess I can just try empowering her. This should take only one turn of charging. Actually, he has my crossblade now. What am I doing? Literally where I did my grinding. Yeah, it's kind of why you want that on her power, I mean. Chiwaka. Doing that again. Really? I guess the split images aren't good enough or something? I don't know, man. Then why did it work on the others? It's so weird that it's working for some of them and then all of a sudden it just completely breaks.
答えよ、魔界の女。天草四郎はどこだ。
答える言われなどないわ。
Really weird.
Plasma cross blade.
And also, I think we didn't really need the power on Chum Chum. The fight went well enough without it. We just save it for the next fight.
Plasma cross blade.
That's so they absolutely bodied. Oh. Getting absolutely bodied.
Plasma cross blade. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we can take this. Yeah. In case. This one as well. Alright.
おなれ。おなれ。まだだ。わらわはまだ負けぬ。天草様。
Can you just run straight up? No. But it also means now I don't have to train at the dojo. Point. Could actually increase our weapon level out. Sure. Oh yeah, I do have more money now at this point in the game. Ah, right. So I gotta go to Yagyu Estate. Bit too hasty. Now we go to the ship. Maybe this. Yeah, I think the split is just completely broken now. Why?
あんたかいガルフォードってのは俺ってのはミツルギどこ天草様に力をいただいたもんさ
天草の力を
おうよその力見たい見たいだろ見せてやるよ
This guy again.
Yeah. Shodown. Shit.
Actually, I would have really liked for Chum Chum to get hit there.
パワーグラデーション
Yeah.
Oh no, 5 damage. that either.
Yay!
うわ、俺ってのの本当の力見せる前に全力出すんじゃねえよ。
Why?
This is honestly so weird, man. What happened earlier? It just refuses to split now. Was it because I went back on one split and then it just completely breaks or something?
Plasma cross break!
I mean, it feels a bit of a waste fighting these when we have like 2 characters in power, so we're just 3, but... I don't think it'll make that much of a difference anyway. Especially if they keep missing like this.
Plasma break!
What I'm starting to wonder, like, if you manually trigger power, it seems that it lasts 1 turn less, or am I stupid? I might just be stupid. Oh boy.
Shit! Shit!
They can just completely dismantle me if they want to. Here it comes.
Plasma cross break! マクロスブレー
スプラッシュパン
Probably the worst back attack that we could have had around here. Or just about. Right, we don't want to fight these guys. Yes, but I definitely need to level up before we fight the next boss.
Shit! プラズマクロスブレー
He didn't die.
プラズマクロスブレー
Where's up with the back attacks now, please?
あは
Yeah, everybody. Turns at the end. We not get surrounded, please. Thank you.
プラズマクロスブレー Shit!
ネタリロックはかけ
Shit! プラズマクロスブレー No!
Damn it.
は
I made it through, but we lost our power, so I guess we're not using that. Good thing we're not completely in the level anymore, otherwise I would cry right now.
俺ってのは俺だよ。三剣同行だよ。あんたやっぱりここに来たね。ここなら俺も天草様からいただいた力を存分に使えるんだよな。さあ、死にないよ。やっぱあんたってのはやるね。じゃあ俺ってのもやらせてもらうとするよ。これが暗黒の力よ。
や
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? No. Should be fine, right? Like, our power is low. We now know if a character dies, they still get the experience.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's bad.
Tenonga makeru to wa.
Either. I mean, I could try and just manually spit all this, but what's the point? What is the frickin' point? Doesn't matter. Hey Dakacha, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. This is the big grind. Normally I would grind to 30, but I'm heavily considering doing more now. Just how much more should we do? That is the question. Bots. It's really just bots. Sorry. Like, they are rampant on Twitch. And I'm kinda can't be bothered to it. Yeah, sorry for the inconvenience. But I guess blame Twitch's, I don't know, negligence when it comes to dealing with bots. The streamers have to do it themselves, and since I'm often speedrunning, I can't easily do that when I'm streaming. It tells me I have suck in the background. Maybe? Who's to say? Also, hey there, Sinus, how's it going? Yeah, but you know what? In that case, I don't mind a bit of discrimination. I'm gonna be honest with you. Fucking clankers, exactly. See, now you get it. I mean, it comes and goes, right? Like the whole bot thing. I always feel like it comes in waves. Like you have a lot of them for a while, and then you don't have any for a certain period of time. But yeah. I don't know. The easiest way to, get rid of them from my end was to just turn on follower or only's chat. And that's kinda how it's stuck. He's actually not in the game now. But wait, Geese Howard is another different franchise. Isn't that King of Fighters? I mean, Sinus, that's the thing, right? Like, it looks really good. Like, the sprite work is on point. Like, holy shit. The problem with it is like very, very basic. Like, this game came out the same year as Final Fantasy VII, if memory serves. So... yeah. Main graphics isn't everything, don't misunderstand me here. But yeah. Actually, can you just... Ash. May remind me to never use physical attacks again, please. Thank you. Living with Final Fantasy VII will be eternal. Absolutely. I mean, to be fair, I think like the remakes, or the remake trilogy so far has been pretty good. Like, pretty well received. So, hey. At least they're doing their due diligence, right? Well, it's a mess is what it is. Like, I'm playing on emulator. Because this game never released in the West. It is Japan only. And it originally released on the Neo Geo. Again, only in Japan, so it is very, very niche. It did, however, I think like a year after release, get ports to the PlayStation 1 and the Sega Saturn. However, again, only in Japan. So, if you were living outside of Japan, you might have heard about the game, but you've definitely never played it. However, in 2023, or was it 2022? 22 or 23. This game actually got a fan translation into English. And that is when it became a little bit more widespread. So you can actually go ahead and play this game. Emulate it. In English. The funny thing about this particular version that I'm playing is that you can switch between which version of the game you're emulating, either the Neo Geo version or the PlayStation 1/Sega Saturn version, because there are actually in-game differences between those two. So basically, the Neo Geo version is its own thing, and then the PlayStation 1 and Sega Saturn gonna have the same version as well, so they get kind of mushed together. So it's Neo Geo, and then PlayStation 1, Sega Saturn. Technically, the PlayStation 1/Sega Saturn version is the easier one. Because the level scaling isn't as aggressive as it is in the Neo Geo version. Together with a couple other differences, like how the elemental system works and whatnot. But yeah, I'm playing on the PlayStation 1/6 Saturn version. Now, honestly, in speedrun terms, I would say they're pretty close together. Like, I don't see a lot of differences. Because, oh my god, the gaming system in this game is, like, broken. And not in a good way, sadly. OG is far better than the remakes? I guess it depends on what you're looking for. Like, the OG Final Fantasy VII is, of course, you know, it's a great game. That's the reason why it's so beloved, right? But I do honestly think that they did a pretty good job of, honestly, reimagining the whole thing, right? Like, they took a game that was roughly 20 years old and kind of thought about, okay, what would we do if we were gonna make this game now with the technology we have now? And I think they did a pretty good job with it. Like, I was also not necessarily on board with how they changed the story. But gameplay-wise, and especially graphics-wise, they nailed it really. I really enjoyed playing it. Like, I can understand it's not everybody's cup of tea, but... well, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, like, the fan translation is fantastic for this game. Like, they put a lot of work into it. Which is also why it took them years to do this. I think there was a project that went on for like 10 years or so. I mean, obviously, you know, keep in mind it's a fan translation, right? They didn't, like, work on this like every single day of their life. There were definitely some hoops they had to jump through to make it work the way it does. But it's a really good translation. Well, I wouldn't be able to tell you either why I would want to make you watch The Big Lebowski. But maybe somebody is in the market for a White Russian. Dude abides. It seems like you have some really strong opinions about the remake, huh? Can't say I agree, but... Favorite Final Fantasy is 9? That's a good pick. I mean, it basically was the swan song for the PlayStation 1 era, right? And basically Final Fantasy up until that point. Like, there's like a lot of references in that game to basically the whole series up to that point in time. It's pretty neat if you're, you know, a fan of the series and have played them all, or a lot of them up until that point. For turn-based action combat? Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Like, my biggest gripe, I would say, with the combat system in the Final Fantasy remakes is... I think the combat system itself is great. Like, it really does a really good job of, you know, having, like, action combat in an RPG. However, if you don't know exactly what you're doing and how to approach every single encounter because, you know, you've done them before, or you just have the knowledge on reading up on them, the odds can look really insurmountable, right? Like, especially the boss fights, I think, basically need to be played in a very specific way so you are successful. And yeah, some people like that, other people don't. I am leaning towards not liking it. But you know, the system itself is great, I feel. So playing a lot of Final Fantasy, I prefer Dragon Quest. Eh. Honestly, I can't say too much about Dragon Quest because the only Dragon Quest that I have ever played is Dragon Quest VIII, the original on PlayStation 2. I'll fucking love that game. Don't misunderstand me. But Dragon Quest is like a weird series to get into. Like, I desperately want to play Dragon Quest XI. But I just kind of don't find the time to do it. Like, there's always something else that, you know, gets in the way. Yeah. So I never come around to actually going out and play, but I really want to play Dragon Quest XI. It also doesn't help that, like, Dragon Quest as a series seems to be, like, all over the place with what it does. Like, either be it it's not released in every region, or only released on certain systems, and it's, like, weird to get a hold of, you know? Especially, like, after Dragon Quest VIII. I think 9 was, like, a DS exclusive or something. And then 10 was, like, whole beast altogether, so it was really weird. And I think even the first couple of games, again, were Japan only, so we didn't even get them in the West, so I didn't have a chance to experience them. Now, I know they've been remaking or remastering... No, it's actually remaking them. A lot of them, and releasing them recently. Like, didn't, like, Dragon Quest 3 just get a remaster? I know there was 1 and 2, and I think 3 got one recently as well. Oh, no, I think it was 7, actually. See, that's another thing. It's such a weird... Or was it 6? Like, such a weird... order in which they are remaking them and releasing them. Like, my god. Yeah, 10 was an MMO and 9 was only on the DS, yeah. So there it is, how's it going? They go into a meeting? Well, have fun with the meeting. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 7. It's like, okay, what about 4, 5, and 6? It's like... Are they not beloved? Do we not care about them? What's going on there? Kind of like Megaton, you know what? Fair. Oh, was the Dragon Quest 3 remake the first one, and then they did 1 and 2? Okay. Fair enough. 9 and 10 are related. Oh. Yeah, see, the thing is, I haven't owned a Nintendo system since the Wii. And even the Wii, I think, was a bit of a misbuy for me. So in terms of actually playing games and wanting the system, I haven't owned a Nintendo console since the N64. And I was like, I don't know, I'm just not interested in anything Nintendo puts out. I am sorry. But there's just nothing there for me. And their weird policy when it comes to streaming games and whatnot doesn't exactly instill confidence in me either. Dragon Quest 11 is the first chronologically. Oh. Actually, I didn't know that. Like, you know, again, don't misunderstand me here. I do like the Mario games and Metroid and Zelda and whatnot, and I do understand why they are so popular. I mean, they're really polished games. But, I don't know, like, the hoops you have to jump through nowadays, it's like, nah, thanks. I'm not saying that, you know, Microsoft or Sony are necessarily better. There's just something about Nintendo that kind of irks me. I mean, the thing is, you know, when I bought the Wii for one game and one game only, which is, first of all, not something you should ever do. But the game that I bought it for was not Zelda. It wasn't the Metroid Prime series. It wasn't even Mario. I bought the Wii because of Muramasa the Demon Blade from Vanillaware. That is literally the only reason I bought a Wii. Now, it came, when I bought it, it came with New Super Mario Bros. Wii, which, you know, was a fun game to play. I played it with a friend when I was at university. It was fun to get through. And then another friend gifted me Twilight Princess Zelda, which is also a great game. But that was about the only games that I played on the Wii. So, I wasn't interested in Wii Sports or all that other nonsense. The motion controls just kind of annoyed the heck out of me. And I think it was a couple years later that there was a improved version of Muramasa called Reincarnation on the PlayStation Vita. So I went ahead and bought a PlayStation Vita and played it there, and I never used my Wii ever again. Oh no, wait, that's actually not true. I also played the Dead Space rail shooter on the Wii. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, those are basically the only games that I played on the Wii, and I was like, yeah, okay. That was a bit of a misbuy. The funny thing is, right, like, I would consider myself somebody to be quite knowledgeable about video games and video game systems. Like, I'm not, like, super knowledgeable, right? But I know definitely more than the average Joe out there. And this is, like, I don't know, a decade back or so at this... Oops. A decade back at this point, I bought a 3DS for my then fiancé for Christmas, right? When she unpacked it on Christmas Eve, we both were quite shocked to realize that the 3DS was not packaged in with a charger. So basically, on Christmas Eve, she was able to play Pokemon for like 2 hours, and the thing ran out of batteries. And she had to wait 2 days until Christmas was over so we could go out there and buy a charger. I was like, what the fuck, Nintendo? Apparently they did that so they could keep the price of the system down. But holy fucking shit, who sells a handheld device without a charger? Like, fucking hell. And it just kept driving me away from the brand. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing, right, with Vanillaware. It's like, they're kind of weird when it comes to releasing their games on systems. Like, I don't think any of their games have ever released on PC. Like, they hate PC as a platform. Or, well, hate might be a bit strong, but they definitely don't like it. So they are always releasing their games on, you know, consoles or handhelds or whatever. Which is really sad, because by God, their games are so good and they would really benefit from a wider audience. Because they don't know how to manage money. It's sad to say. They make incredible games, but every time they are developing a new one, you're just, you know, biting your fingernails. Oh my God, will it actually come out, or will they go bankrupt before it happens? What is the VR equivalent to Wii Sports? I don't know, I think it was off of Amazon or something? Can't quite remember again, this is like a decade ago, so... But yeah, like, we were so surprised when she unpacked that and there was just no charger in there. I was like, okay, cool, we can play for 2 hours, then the thing's gonna run out of its initial charge, and yeah, we have to wait 2 days till the stores are open again. That was definitely a thing. Yeah, that's what I also figured, right? Like, it was like for us, it was like the whole Wii U situation all over again, in a way. But I don't know, I think it's just a bad move to think that, yeah, okay, people have bought your previous system, that is why they're gonna buy the new one, so you don't have to package in the necessities. And like, It's like if you buy a phone and it doesn't come with a charger cable just because, you know, the company assumes that you just have a USB cable lying around your household somewhere. You probably will nowadays, but still. It's just... It just leaves a bitter taste in my mouth, you know? All-in-one sports VR. Never heard of it. Then again, I also don't play VR games, so... Nintendo pulling out the apple before Apple? Yeah. I can see it. And I don't know if I like that. So I'm trying out a bit of a longer grind here. I'm just not quite sure when I will cut it off. Like, how many levels did we need after Genon before we can face Shichikai? I think it was like 2 or 3 levels? So if we maybe get to like 34? We don't have to do a grind between Genon and Shichikai and can just go straight from one fight to the other. I guess we'll see. But can we stop it with the Brigands, please? Like, my god. What is it with this game giving me the Brigand fight? Oh yeah, in case you guys weren't aware, why are we doing this grind? I was touching upon that a little bit earlier. The game has a stupidly aggressive level scaling system in place, where for every level that you are under the level of the enemy, you quote-unquote deal 10% less damage. This goes all the way down to 10 level difference in the Neo Geo version, but it is capped at 3 levels in the PlayStation 1 and Saturn versions of the game, which is one of the reasons why we're playing those. That means if you're basically 10 levels underneath the enemy, you only deal 10% damage, right? But at that point, the enemy also deals 100% more damage to you, so double. Because for every level that you are over, you deal 10% more. And that, you know, goes both ways. So if you are over leveled, you deal, you know, 10, 20, 30% more damage to the enemies, and they deal 10, 20, 30% less to you. However, from what I'm able to tell, that's not completely how it works. It doesn't necessarily increase the damage you deal, but rather what it does, before any damage calculation is even calculated, it looks at the level difference and then increases your attack stat by 10, 20, 30%, whatever, which means you are dealing way more or way less damage than just 10, 20, 30%. I did not want to attack, I want to use plasma plate or whatever. Which in effect basically means you have to be roughly at a level equivalent to your enemy, or you're just dealing shit all damage. So you have to grind, you have to get your levels up, or you will just not get through any boss fight whatsoever that is in this game. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to find good level spots and then grind out a couple levels. So we can get back on track and basically continue through the game unimpeded without having to stop and grind like in every single region. But yeah, there is just no feasible way to get through the boss encounters if you are underleveled. It just won't work. You do not have the resources for it. Because another thing that this game does is, I am still not quite sure how it calculates turn order. Like, obviously, you know, every character has a speed stat. And the order in which the characters go is roughly equivalent to that. But it seems it also, like, alternates sides. So if you just had a turn with one of your characters, then most of the time, immediately after, an enemy will get their turn and not one of your characters. Even if they might have been faster than the enemy. So it will always be a back and forth, which is especially noticeable during boss fights, where a boss will get a turn after every one of your characters. So during a single round, they will basically get 3 turns because you have 3 characters. So if you are under-leveled, they will just completely mop the floor with you in record time. It is very weird how this game works. Alright, Akatezu, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night, and hope to see you soon again. Yeah, no, it's definitely not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. But, like, they really just want you to grind, because, let's be real, this is a pretty short game, everything considered. So they're kind of just to, you know, make it go on longer by forcing you to grind all levels and stuff. Like, again, you're not playing this game necessarily because it's good, but because of its novelty. Which might not be, like, the best reason to play a game, but oh well. I'm also playing it because it has samurai in it, so... Like, yeah, don't misunderstand me, it is a neat game, and it is fun for, like, a playthrough or two. But I'm not sure if this is a game that I'm gonna be grinding for I don't know how long. 7 attacks per turn. Yep. That's how they get you. That is how they get you. I just saw Chum Chum's level 33, so I think we should be about good to go. I might just actually get to 34 and then continue on. See, this is what we want to see. We want to fight these wind ninjas and get the mega herbs, because mega herbs are like the best healing item in the game. But that's also kind of the weird thing, because if you are properly leveled, you probably don't need the healing items in the first place. So I was like, yes, yeah. It's weird, man. Like, you can literally tell that, you know, they didn't really have like a good idea what they wanted to do with this game, or they haven't played a lot of RPGs to that point to get ideas off of. It's like, I don't know, during the pitch meeting or something, somebody walked in, or like the first design meeting, somebody walked in, gave them like an essay on what an RPG is supposed to be, and that is how they designed it from that point forward. Never having actually played one. I don't know. Thank you, thank you. But see, the funny thing is, we're not bringing any of the samurai characters into our party. Like, we have a ninja, a cat girl, and a French soldier. We don't have any of the actual samurai characters. Maybe in a different category. Okay, he's 34. I think I want Chum Chum to be 34 and then we move on. Only like a one or two more fights, I think. Like, it's like so sad. Like, I want to like this game more than I do, but just throws so many stones in your way. The interesting thing, though, that I have to also admit is you can play this game with actual fighting game inputs. You know, where you don't select your attacks from a menu, but you actually do, like, you know, quarter circle forward and attack, and, you know, half circle backward and kick and stuff like that to do your special attacks. Which is neat. But I suck at fighting games, and just the thought of doing that for, like, I don't know, 4 hours straight terrifies me. So I'm sticking to menu. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Does the auto splitter work? It sure does not. Madness. Well, the drum isn't as enemy. Just because I said we're done with the grinding doesn't mean we're not gonna fight more random encounters, because we still have to level up more. Though not that much more at this point. Like, we are 34. Are you kidding me? And we can finish the game around level 39 to 40. Which on the flip side means we should absolutely mop the floor with the upcoming couple of bosses. Nope. But yeah, eventually we will route Howamoro's category. Then we'll have a samurai? Now, to be fair, I'm still up on the fence if it's better to bring Howamoro over Charlotte to begin with. But it might be better. Probably not though.
試練をくぐり抜けた者は新たなる技を開眼できるはずだ。
Nope.
Plasma cross blade. Yeah.
Japan! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. How's it going? What's the funny story that you have to tell me? Bong, bong. Really? Is Twitch being twitchy again? It split? Did not. Right. I'm getting the strong feeling that the game, or not the game, the auto splitter just broke when I think I went back and forth during some of the splits at the start. And I guess it completely breaks the system or something. Did the cookies and that fix it? Oh. I mean, to be fair, I had that problem at some points as well. Like, I do remember having it at some point. I've got what I did. I think I might have also cleared my cookie. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch can just be weird like that. But hey, you made it. Also, was there anything? Are we actually playing on the Neo Geo version? Because it deals so much damage to these enemies now. I'll have to check after the run. Oh, to be fair, I can just pick up that boost item. And then I can figure that out. Rock you like a hurricane. Yeah. I mean, that's like my excuse all the time, every time nowadays when something goes wrong. Oh, hey there. Oh, at least they're attacking the NPC. Oh look, he attacked for 47 damage. Whoop-de fucking do. Yeah, the auto just fucking refuses to work now. Not really. Like in my experience, you usually get a level up before you actually run out of your SP, and leveling up just completely refills your HP and SP, so... Oh? Like maybe if you're playing casually, sure, then you might run into issues, but no. Not the way we are doing things. Which is also why all of the sake items are basically worthless. Oh, because we don't have SP issues, and they don't sell for a lot of money. Completely worthless to us. Interesting enough, that's the same with armor in this game. Like, as far as I'm aware, like armor or the defense stat or the defense armor gives is completely worthless. Like at this point in the game, I have like, what, 60 defense or something on my characters? You know, just base defense from leveling up. But the armor that I can get at this point has like 2 defense points. It's like, okay, cool. Like, it helps a little bit, don't get me wrong, but it's so negligible, what's the fucking point?
私の結界をくぐり抜けることはできません。帰ってください。
But it's also like, you know, there are stat boosting items in the game, right? That permanently increase your stats, and there is an item that increases your maximum SP. Now, if you look at my SP, right, I'm like between 600 to 1000, roughly, 600 to 900 at this point, right? So we're approaching endgame. Guess how much SP the permanently increasing SP item gives you. Just guess a wild number. I wish. 10. You get 10 SP permanently. That's not even enough to use a single skill. Like there are also other items that increase your stats, and it's like basically the same. Like it's just not worth shit. And I don't remember the values because it's been a while since I had to. But like obviously there are also items, you know, that or an item that probably increases your HP and then it increases it by 100, which is also like, okay, cool, nice, thanks. I have like, you know, almost or around 2000 HP. I really need those 100 more. But you want to know the really funny thing? That 10 SP that you get from that item is already the buffed version from the PlayStation 1 and Sega Saturn versions of the game. Because in the original Neo Geo version it increased your SP by 1. It's just, the fuck were you guys thinking when you did this? It's like such a middle finger.
I really
That's
just
kinda
felt
funny.
like beating old people.
Ah. Back for 3 minutes for the next meeting. Oh my god, so many meetings. How are you surviving this? I'm doing fine, thank you. I saw you play Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. That looked pretty cool, man. I'm definitely digging the style. Working nowadays in a nutshell, isn't it? Oh, it has a demo? Nice. Just afraid if my PC will be able to run it. Because just with the setup that I'm running right now, where I have, you know, the stream, and I'm playing on an emulator, my CPU is at already like 90% workload. So it's definitely not a game that I would be able to stream, I don't think. Fair enough. But also so many other games coming out, man. It's unreal. Like, I'm starting to really look forward to the expansion for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That'll be a fun one. But then also Beast of Reincarnation is like right around the corner as well. I think release is early August? So like a month after Endless Ragnarok. That'll be fun. Alright, we'll split this. Gotta love cutscene boss fights. It did not. Yeah, I have a feeling why, because I used Gaffer's other skin for it. Yeah. Shit. Do we even still have that? Real quick. I can just use it and paint over it. Problem. Oh no, it's not. Yeah. Uh...
他の盗んだお宝もみんな返しておくからさ。命ばかりはお助けを。忍びの技を二度と盗みに使うなよ。ありがとうよ。努力するだけしてみるぜ。
Yeah, I've watched a couple of reviews for Starbites, and you know, the criticism is fair, I think. But I can definitely see that as a game that I would pick up during a sale happily. But yeah, I won't be picking up it on release, but yeah. little bit down the line, we can we'll see myself playing that.
俺はマリア様じゃないか。確かこの国では禁止されていたはずなのに。
さあ、ここを出よう。
Did Heroes of Might and Magic ever have an orc faction? Wasn't it mostly like demons and stuff? I mean, to be fair, the only Heroes of Might and Magic that I ever played was 5, so... Yeah. I'm not huge into the series. Did I play that? I think I did. Was that with the dwarves? Were they either the dwarves? So I did play it. If not, I'm not sure. Hammers of Fate, right. I might not have played Tribes of the East then. Well, that's also, you know, like ages ago at this point. Like, when did the game release? Like, yeah, base game. 2009? No, it wasn't before that. Must have been like 2005 or so. Maybe 2006. Like the original Hom 5. That was a 2006, yeah. I mean, the original, the base game must have been 2005 then, roughly, right? Because I don't think they came out in the same year. Sure. Whatever. Why is Jump so fucking slow this time around? Like, Jesus Christ, lady. No, honestly, why is she so slow? Yeah, she's slower than Charlotte. What the fuck? That never happens. Absolutely gutted speed stat. But hey, at least that confirms my suspicion that this game indeed does have random stats on level up. And now she just completely fucks me over because she's going first. What? Why did you go first if your speed is slower than Charlotte's? I swear to turn order on this game makes no sense. Was it the same year? Fair enough. Ah, okay, I mean, so there was roughly like a year between them, it makes sense. Yeah, I guess I just didn't get Tribes of the East then because it was like too late. It was already finished with the game and everything. So I wasn't interested in jumping back in. What was I playing in 2007? That's the real question. Stop playing. My god, that was the pre-Demon Souls era. Can you believe that? Oh, I think I might be playing Dragon Quest VIII. I think that came out in like 2007 or so? Maybe 2008? Was it that early? I don't think it was that early. The PlayStation 3 already come out in 2006. What then? Oh my god, it's split. Okay, so yeah, the problem is with the images then. Gotcha, game. So that is why some of them work now. Oh, right, this is the one where... I see what's going on. I see. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate.
Plasma crossblade.
Bum 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 bum.
Plasma crossblade. Plasma crossblade.
Oh, come on.
Plasma blade.
That thing basically didn't have any HP left. But yeah, that's what I mean, like, right, there's like an item, it gives you 7 defense, which is actually pretty good, but, you know, I already have like 110 without it. I was like, great.
Plasma crossblade.
Now it's like, I think you weren't here when I said that, but I was talking to Sion earlier, and it feels to me like when they had like their meeting, you know, their like, I don't know, their kickoff meeting or the design meeting, whatever it was, when they made this game, like somebody came in, gave them like a 1-page essay on what an RPG is, and then it just went and made that.
Plasma crossblade.
the essay might or might not have had some screenshots attached to it. Okay, let's see if the auto splitter recognizes this one.
魔界の正気は人の心を変えるのよ。この地より引き出す魔界の正気でこの国を変えてやるのよ。だがその前に天草様より賜りしこの力見せてくれる。
Oh my god, there's two of them. How appropriate, seeing it's the second time we fight her.
江戸城での恨み思い知るがいい。
This guy again.
Plasma cross play.
Oh my god, he actually used an attack that was worth it, damn.
Plasma cross play.
Okay, does it split? Did not split. Alright. Take another screenshot here then. Take one here. Another one. Here? Maybe with a bit of text. Might be easier to recognize.
Yay!
Okay, so I guess the good news is that the auto splitter still works even if you go back and forth with your splits. The bad news is it just doesn't properly recognize my images. Welcome back. I guess we are. Also, I just love that this storm is just a still image. Because apparently they couldn't be bothered to animate the rain and the waves or something. Right. Hold on. We buy armor here now. I know, we actually buy armor. Can't believe that either. The funny thing is, I'm not even sure anymore if I really need it or not. Because we are now a higher level than we were before. Yeah, well, let's try the fight without the armor first.
Plasma blast! Plasma blast! Plasma blast!
He could be dead. Oh, hello. Well, he... Oh, shit. Phone attack. He deals a bit of damage.
Plasma blast!
Split? Oh, it did split. Alright, cool. Screenshot. Nice.
Yeah!
Right. Alright, are you guys ready for the game's one puzzle? You have to inspect these horns in the right order. There are 5 of them. And each one tells you which one to look at next. The only real tricky ones are the last two because they're pretty close together. Ah, that's it. That was a puzzle. You made it. You got the key. The fun fact, this island basically sells the best items that you can buy for money in the game. And this is the only time you are here. You will not be able to ever come back. So if you don't have the money to buy whatever you want, well, sucks to be you. Right, here we go. Alright, so I think I saw we were already level 39, so we should be fine for the boss. We'll probably just skip the grind and continue on our merry way. Why did it not split that image though? Weird. Could split here. And then again, we might not even need this anymore. Guess we're not doing this grind anymore. Alright. On to the next. Moving on to the next picture. I got this guy again. Yeah, attack that guy. That's fine. I don't mind. So close. There we go. Attaboy. You are so useless, my guy. Holy shit, is he useless. Now that's what I call damage. It's split. It did not split. It did not split. I don't know. Take a couple of screenshots.
Yay!
But yeah, that cuts out the last grind that we need to do here, so yeah, I guess we could just do a longer one in the middle of the game instead of having to do this one as well. Works for me.
Plasma cross blade! Plasma cross blade!
Ba-da-dum, 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 bum.
Plasma cross blade!
Those are kind of so weird, right? Because if you can't defeat a boss or anything because they're too low level,
Plasma cross blade!
You might think that, oh yeah, I can just, you know, upgrade or temper my weapons more, get more healing items, blah blah blah. But in order to be able to afford any of that, you have to fight enemies. Also levels you up. But then all of a sudden, you've leveled up so much that you don't need anything that you bought anymore. Because you're just naturally strong enough. I was like... Just because the level scaling is so aggressive.
Plasma cross blade!
Alright, second to last dungeon. And I use the word dungeon very loosely here. Is this? Yeah, that's the Fight Club. Do I even need this anymore? I'm really not so sure.
Plasma cross blade!
I was sure I have enough mega herbs. I just grab the slash brace on the way out.
Plasma cross blade!
Yeah, this is the spirit tab that I was talking about earlier, right? So, Elford has 844 SP, right? Look at this. Woo! Oh my god, he gained 10 SP. Holy fucking shit, man. That's so great.
Plasma cross blade!
And just so you know, I wasn't making those numbers up. Alright, this is just... I don't need this. Also, I love that you find both the flight glove and the slash brace in basically the same dungeon, more or less back to back. And the only difference between them is like 1 point of defense. Like, okay, cool. I really want to like this game more than I do. I really, really do. Not making it easy. But then again, you know, I like it enough that I'm actually sitting here trying to route a speedrun, so... What does that tell you? But I think at least we found out that, yeah, if we do this grind also earlier, that we're already a higher level at Shiranui, or Ganon, not Shiranui. We don't actually have to buy the armor on the island. So far. So that's nice.
Plasma cross blade.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, fuck. Oops. Oh. Okay. Alright, does it split here? I did split. Okay, cool. So for some weird reason, I mean, I have to go all the way back from this mountain. At least to the top of it. Even though there are no enemies in this cave anymore. There are no encounters. Nothing. You just have to run out. And it's like the same screen 5 times in a row or so. At least it's easier getting out than it was in, I guess. Alright, final dungeon time. And I use the word dungeon very lightly here. As far as we're just in the prison area, we just open everything. And then the actual dungeon, we just go straight and right at the 3rd intersection. That's it. That's the dungeon.
天草様を止めてください。
時姫。
天は私を許してくださいました。お願いします。天草様の魂も天に召されてほしいのです。あなた方の力でどうか天草様を。私のできることはこれまでです。どうか天草様に、姉様も天草様を待っていますと。天草様が姉様のことを思い出せば、きっと。
You just have to run around and open all the gates. You don't actually have to go in and talk to the people. You have to open everybody. I'm so close to max level, man. I guess I could go ahead and sell like an item or two to get the money, but it's like 10 attack power. Nothing to sneeze at, but Ah, right. This one opens automatically once we lower this one. Well, it doesn't lower automatically, but you are able to lower it. And then that one lowers automatically in the cutscene. Right. Alright, final dungeon time. That is 1. Not the fight, but the intersection. You just want to run from all of these because they hurt. Also, I've always been able to run on the second try. Second one. And the next intersection we turn right, and that's the dungeon. Oh boy, we definitely want to run away from these guys. Wait, I do actually have a smoke bomb, don't I? Yes. I actually have 5. Yeah, because we are high enough level and everything. We don't want to chance it. Go up. Probably was the last random encounter we'll run into. There might be one more. We'll see. So close to splitting though, man. What if I just lower the threshold to... Huh? Can I not type? Hello? Oh, God. Maybe we can also take one here. Just when she appears on screen. Whatever. Wondered when the text box appears. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been increasing his power level. Or really anybody's power level. Why are we dealing so little damage? Oh, all of a sudden I want that armor. Right, I completely forgot to equip that on him too. Oops. Okay, so armor bought. Oh boy. Well, hope everything is all right. Eh.
Yeah.
Alright, I wanted to increase my power. Yeah, sure. Yeah, see, at least now she survives that. The fact that he only deals 160 damage is not great. Yeah, I was gonna say, she dies from that, doesn't she? And she sure fucking did. Oh my god. You have other attacks, lady. This is a gamble now. But I need to get the damage in. What the fuck? Like, Jesus Christ, take a chill pill.
お前牛若か。
あれでわらわを倒したとでも思ったか。
Oh, okay. But she just keeps on doing it. Now you can dodge.
Yeah.
Missing. Dude, like, what the fuck? He just keeps using that attack, man. Then my numpties just keep on missing. Oh my god, can you hit? My guy. What's going on? Yeah, this is bad now because now he's on power. Split? Did not split. Okay. Did it not split? I have no idea. Yeah, that's pretty close actually. Wishiwaka. Alright, final boss time.
天草の力が。
でもこの力を抑え込まないと。
行けガルフォード。ここは俺たちで食い止める。
This might be like the only point, yeah, where we actually need some sake and whatnot. One sake. Because you have to fight the last boss on your own, because in a fighting game. Yeah, shit, I should have done that. Oh, too late now.
おお、あの時の忍者か。よくもここまで来たものよ。ならば今一度と、この世を滅ぼすために、我に手を貸さぬか。
目を覚ませ天草。お前は暗黒に操られている。
操られてなどおらぬ。私は我が望み果たそうとしているのだ。徳川の世破滅に導くのよ。
Yeah, we get this again. Pretty sure the first time we did this one, we did not get this running around. We just fought him on the stairs.
もうおやめください、四郎様。
誰だ？誰なのだ？
こ んでございます。思い出してください、私のことを。共に過ごした島原の日々を。
思い出すなとする。過去は捨てたのだ。私は過去。
ではなぜ私の頭蓋を手になさったのです？
理由などない。なぜかは知らん。それが私に必要と思えたからだ。
四郎様の心の中に捨てきれぬ過去があるからです。
黙れ黙れ黙れ。
お願いです、四郎様。主の教えを思い出し、その暗黒の力を捨てて。
うるさい。暗黒の束縛から逃れる術などない。この私が倒されぬ限りな。
それがお前を解放する手段なら行くぞ。
来い。
Oh, we're automatically in power? Oh, I actually have a chance here. Oh no, wait, that was still from the last fight. Never mind. Oh shit. Yeah. Cool. How long does the curse last? Oh, he gets double turns. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's great. Oh, instead of loading the save state I saved. Oh, shit. Womp womp. I mean, it really doesn't matter. But, yeah, I guess we have to be at least level, I don't know, 42? Because the way things were going, we would, I don't know, have barely been able to maybe defeat him. Like, it would all depend on what he would do. We'll still finish the run because I want to see if the last split works or not, but... Oh my god. At least this fight should be easier, right? If this guy could actually hit for shit. Oh no, she still deals so little damage. Charlotte deals more damage than her. Think what? Honestly, this attack is just barely worth it, isn't it? Oh no, 3 damage. Dodge? Yeah, the hit rate of the plasma blade is like way better than of the rear attack. Sorry, puppy. Ah! Overdid it a little bit. But at least Plasma Blade hits pretty reliably. Yeah, that HP bar is barely moving, man. Might be worth to just go ahead and charge again. Double turn. And I have to finish this soon before he goes into power, otherwise I'm in really trouble. Should probably not charge it as much as just start and do that closer to the end of the fight when I know how much longer it goes on for. Yeah, no. And I can save scum, but now the run is dead anyway. If. Okay.
パワーグラデーション
I mean, oh wait, not everybody else died. For some fucking reason. Wait, what? Why did they all die? Wait, is it his turn? Yeah, it is his turn. So, nope. I need you to do something else because I want to rip up here, Ushiwaka. What did I just say? That's fucking god. My girl. Fucking finally.
プラズマブレー
Ah!
Aha.
天草の力が
でもこの力を抑え込まないと。
いけーガルフォード、ここは俺たちで食い止める。
Right, he just got a level up, so of course he's fully healed.
Oh, あの時の忍者か。よくもここまで来たものよ。ならば今一度とこの世を滅ぼすために我に手を貸さぬか。
目を覚ませ天草、お前は暗黒に操られている。
操られてなどおらぬ。私は我が望み果たそうとしているのだ。徳川の世破滅に導くのよ。
Yeah, see, this is different now.
ここで死ぬがよい。
Because of the outfit, is it? That would be wild.
Yeah.
Boy.
Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well. Half the healer.
Shit. Yeah.
Counter attacks are good though. Like with the power still going? I do like that.
Yeah.
Ah, come on.
Shit.
My guy, you basically have no health left. Wait, why did it split? This is not the final split yet.
Plasma breath.
Oh, it should split. No, it's not splitting anymore. Oh, fucking what? Man, that auto splitter is just weird, man. Okay. Oh, actually.
Plasma breath.
Let me maybe... Yes. There's another run. Friends. Okay. Weird stuff. Really weird stuff. Okay, we definitely have to make a couple of preparations before we do this again. With the auto splitter, that is. Apparently there is just 2 different endings to this game. Somehow. Weird. Thank you, thank you. Even though, I mean, the run wouldn't be valid like this, because, you know, I had to load in a different save file, but... There's just so much else that needs to be done. Or can be improved upon, I should say, that it really doesn't matter. I'll take it the time for now, just to get like a better idea, but yeah, I think we can, quote-unquote, easily cut this down to something that's closer to 3 hours, I initially thought. But yeah, we don't need to do the grinding for 39. But now I'm thinking, should we do a grinding after, on the way to Mount Aso, between Beppu and the mountain? Because you just deal no damage if you're low level. And the Amakusa fight is just like you saw it, it's just a gamble if you actually can finish the fight or not if you're low level. And even 40 was like really low apparently. I could have used a slash scroll there. Maybe that would have made a difference. Alright, okay. Let's see. So what I want to do now is just added a couple more images together. Well, not together, but you know, a splitter. Means I will quickly. It's gonna take a little bit to do all of that. Quickly have them for you guys open so you can see what I'm doing. Basically we're gonna go ahead and a couple masks. A lot shot character sprite here because you know, depending on which one we're using, that would not match up. Like this doesn't have to be like the prettiest mask ever created, I don't think. Something like this should work well enough. That split, didn't split, oh, actually. Right, for the grinding. Just wanted to when we enter the forest. There's a better or more clearer cutoff point for the auto splitter. Let's go party here. Okay. What was this? This was for the demon priest, right? Yeah. It's always a bit tricky because I guess the problem is that the switch just have to go on. Because you basically have to mask like a lot of what's being portrayed here. Oh, right. What can we keep from the image? Definitely can't have this. Can be whatever. Oh. Characters gotta go. Rest should be there, right? Like the rest here. Okay, what would be the next one? Sankai Doshi. Hmm. Okay, same deal. Actually. Put some music in here. Mm. How do I... Where did I get the text? Oh no. Was that one? There you go. Bum, bum, bum. Because I know this is a bit of cut and dry we're doing right now, but I guess it needs to be done for this. Because I do want to figure out how to probably use this auto splitter so I can use it for more of my speedruns. Technically easier, but also more accurate. I guess also good timing because my headphones are about to run out of battery. Go. What's the next? Alright, the grind to level 19. That's not even 19 anymore, right? Because we said we wanted to do it to 22. I can just use this. Good. Yeah, no, you're about to run out of battery. Give me a moment here. Okay, next would be Ushiwaka when she gets defeated. No. What's the plan? The plan is to make these splits and then potentially try another run, see if they work. Right, it doesn't work because that image. Let's try without then. We don't even have to mask the sides, but I just like to. Problem is not that we have to mask out of all of our characters. I mean, to be fair, technically I would only have to mask out Galford. But you see, the thing is, eventually I might want to go ahead and reuse these images for other characters and categories. So the characters kinda have to go. The problem is I forgot to make new images for Mitsurugi. What to do next time, I suppose. I'm not blind, where is it? Actually, no, I could still use this one, right? Get there when I get there. I just don't have one. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're taking this one. Also, I should just load in all these images and then ass. Also, I do hope the characters are always in the same spot here. Okay. The image capture would like that. Error. Okay, so for Mitsurugi, kind of. Okay, so but that's not a good one. This is. This was work. Actually, this was also. Oh, 11. But what I should also try is why I have a wildlife. Because this is the same text as the one before. Probably not work very well, but try to make. All right. Have to remember during the first fight to take a proper picture of him. Everything should be fine. Oh my God. Oh no, wait, this is also about it won't work. can at least. Alright. Best thing that can happen is I need to take a new screenshot. Probably will. Oh wait, I think I... Oh, Aeshmah does it. Yeah. So... What is this? Is this Ushiwaka? The South Pagoda also. And I need to... It's true for Kokaidoshi. I think I also forgot to take a new Earth. So the Earth work now. Yep. That one. Lady Toki, I think, was another. I know I didn't edit this because it worked last time. Oh my god. I see the problem. hilarious if true. Oh, this seems to be... I just noticed I wasn't using true black, so it might be some remnants. Left. Why was I not using true black? To completely mask something, you should use true black. This was Yoshi? Just making sure that everything is nice and erased. Ah, right. Okay. Alright, back on track. Where to be? So, earthquake. Right. Maybe Toki. I think we should improve on that. I would have to, but here we are. It's a pretty clear image, no? I think so. I think so. Okay, next one would be Ushiwaka 2. Am I using this one for? Wait, I wanted to use this. Where is this one? No. Oh. Let's try it. Hopefully it doesn't work. This is the other one really has more to properly compare it to because you have to mask out quite a few things here. Doesn't work, we still have the other one. This. Hold on. Oh no. Yeah, why did this still look the same, but it didn't update the image? I get the preview. I think Genon actually gets split though. Who was actually fired? Yeah, so you might be able to make the image a bit clearer. Because I think he always ends the fight in this pose. Let all of this be the image. Okay, next one. But we don't need to do the grinding. Here we're grinding 34. Need this for then. Probably do a grind after that, even though it's just. I know, maybe get to level 42. Is that enough? I probably should have. Rank 4 is gone. What do we... Guess we can try this one. Ah, but this one is like overlapping with our characters like this. Pretty hard. Yeah, I guess I can try with this one. Almost done here. Hey guys. I know this is probably a bit boring to watch. That is just what we have speedrunners have to do sometimes. A lot of preparation that you don't usually see. Maybe this is interesting to some of you. Okay, do I have a better image for it? This one. Yeah. Down to the last couple of split. So before I only had like the box at the bottom. You know, you'd think would be enough. Only it's not. The whole image, because this should happen. I'm pretty sure. And then we have at Sky Castle. We said I could decrease the threshold. How do I do that again? Okay, just improving to the just slightly. Hopefully work. Alright, the other one was almost done, almost done. Not many of these because I can actually reuse for different categories and characters and whatnot. Would have to go and redo them anyway. Okay, and then we just one more for the final guy. See if he's always in that pose, shall we? Ass off if it isn't. Okay. All right, looking good. Works. Okay, so I will want to go ahead and take a quick break though. Just quickly grab something. I can get up and stretch, grab more water. You guys should probably do the same. And once we have done that, we will do another run. At least we'll try to. It'll be a bit late, but it'll be faster this time, right? Yep. See you guys in a few. Hi, welcome back, everybody. These anymore? Okay. There was one other thing. What was the other thing? Right, the Chewbacca kill, we can lower that threshold. Should I still do this even though we technically... Yeah, you know what. Well... Now we have a new image, let's see how it goes. Alright, yeah. I think everything should be back in order. Double check. Run.
彼らのことを
Alright.
寒い
No two ways about it. Alright. Shape. Going to be quite warm outside. Nice. Also means I don't need clothing. Alright. Hammer's firing. Oh god, excuse me. But also gotta keep in mind that prologue split will now take a little bit longer because we are after. However, that will not split when you're getting into the overworld. So funny? Well, we're kind of failing in that regard, aren't we? Game? Hello? Hello? Okay. Well then. Do I know what just happened there? Nope. Oh no, I think I do know what happened there. The controller fucking died. And didn't tell me. It's one way to lose a minute or so. And I don't care. I'm just gonna let the splits run and doesn't matter. Probably have to stop at a couple points anyway and take more screenshots. Yeah, that was weird. Like normally, you know, in the text boxes you get this little indicator that you need to advance, but that wasn't even there. Otherwise I would have clocked that it would need, or would be related to the controller way earlier. I wasn't planning on stripping. I'm gonna take off my jacket. Oh, my hoodie, I should say. This is the jacket. Well, it kind of is a jacket, but get the idea. Dude, why are you going to the left? Also, I just noticed that we have the alternative skin again, so it's good to see if the splits work with that. Or that interferes with anything. But I think this one also fires early, so look out for that. I think it's might even save time here because the fights here last time were so atrocious. Why does it split here though? Right here. Another one. Does he say, well then do take care twice? It feels like it does. Yeah.
Plasma Blast!
Good. Oh my god, he actually used a good attack. Jesus Christ, is he that damage? Unfucking believable.
Plasma Blast!
Can we get that guy more often, please? Very much like that. I'm just so confused why it splits here and then in others it just doesn't. Yeah, because my split image is literally just the text box, Hellstone has been defeated. And it works for this fight, but all the other boss fights it didn't. Like, huh? What's the matter? Oh, oops. No way I can make this work, is there? Ah. Ooh, made it there without an encounter. Yeah, so don't give too much credence to, you know, the plus minus time at this point. Ah, come on. Nice to give me that encounter, but I don't have wing crouches yet. I was hoping I'm able to finish that fight like one turn earlier.
プラズマブレー
パワーグラデーション
プラズマブレー イエーイ
Loud, not crowd. Right.
プラズマブレー
あはん
プラズマブレー
スプラッシュファン
プラズマブレー
スプラッシュファン
プラズマブレー
スプラッシュファン
プラズマブレー
スプラッシュファン あはん
Alright.
マブレ
Okay, then that works.
プラズマブレプラズマブレ
Come on.
Plasma break! Plasma break!
Oh shit, she actually did kill them. Nice. Biggest problem I have right now is that jump is not anywhere near power. I think I had that for the boss fight last time. By getting her up, but happened before the boss fight. And now we're poisoned. Great.
Plasma break!
Well, I guess at least we got an antidote.
Yeah!
But yeah, no way in hell I'm gonna get power before the boss now. Yeah, it'll be fine. This guy already. Okay.
Yeah.
Already starting with that, huh? Not the physical attack. That actually did quite a bit of damage.
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta stop. Not his only attack, is it? Oh damn, I actually split it. Split it way too early though. Way too early. Hold on.
Yay!
Yeah, this is just not happening like I imagined. Another... It's just splitting randomly during the fight, didn't it? Helpful. What are these?
Plasma breath.
Dead Diabil.
「いかにもわしが柳生十兵衛だが」 プラズマブレー
Just gonna let a tank go check. Спасибо, dodge.
プラズマブレー イエーイ
I think I want to get rid of the this one now. It's kind of nice to get your power level up, but I don't want to trigger it before the boss if I can. I get close to it, but don't trigger it. Wait, why did it already trigger Sankai Doshi? I know it's Sankai Doshi, guys. Again, we are not at Sankai Doshi. Might have to actually insert dummy splits now that I think about it. That might be the way to go here.
Who 何者にも我らの邪魔はさせん。その魂、我らが牛若姫様の供物にしてくれる。俺は牛若姫様よりこの富士を預かる甲斐三兄弟が一人。三男の三海同士だ。
I think this is probably a concept will not happen with every boss fight. This bit triggers too early. At least he dealt damage. Oh, damn. Delete it. That was not Sankai Doshi. It's almost like as soon as it sees the word defeated, it just splits. That actually did work. Oh, hold on. Actually, this is pretty bad with Paku behind the spear.
江戸城はもうおしまいよ。おしわか姫様。
But we're not grinding to 19, we're grinding to 22. A bit of a longer grind now.
Plasma Blade! Plasma Blade! Plasma Blade! Plasma Blade! Plasma Blade! Plasma Breath!
Everybody's powering up. Bad? Honestly, I guess I shouldn't have cured the poison on Galford or Sunkai. Probably shouldn't have done that. Huh.
Plasma Breath!
Too late now. Oh, wrong enemy. Whoops. A little bit too quick on the input there. Oh, Chum Chum to the rescue.
Plasma Breath! Plasma Breath! Plasma Breath!
You know, the bad thing about the splits not working is basically that you can see how long you're actually grinding for. Yeah.
Plasma Breath!
Oh, I should have killed the Night Stalker first. What am I doing? Yeah, especially now that's was her turn. Yeah.
Plasma Breath! プラズマブレー
あは
プラズマブレー
スプラッシュファン
I really shouldn't be surprised that this game has geophysics, do I?
プラズマブレー
You know, when the mermaids attack.
Plasma breath!
It kind of does sound like a B-movie title, doesn't it? Absolutely right.
Plasma breath! Plasma breath! Plasma breath!
Alright, we're level 19, so this is where we could, in theory, end the grind, but we will go the little extra mile.
Yeah! Plasma breath! ズマブレープラズマブレープラズマブレー
Oops.
Plasma blade!
Wrong button. Didn't matter.
Plasma blade! Plasma blade! Plasma blade! Shit!
The good thing about grinding in this region is the items that you can get here are way more valuable or useful than the ones in Edo.
Plasma blade!
You can even try getting to 21 and then the last level in the castle.
Plasma blade!
ブレープラズマブレー
Okay, let's go.
プラズマブレー
Someone's just getting a bit tired of running around in place here. I'm about to get more encounters in the castle anyway, so... Saves us from having to try and run away from them. This is, of course, counter of all time.
Plasma Blade! Yeah!
Okay, split that though.
あれはまさか。江戸城の地下に江戸城が？この逆さ江戸城は一体何なのだ？
Plasma breath! Plasma breath!
Yeah, I think 21 is good enough to come in here.
Uh-huh.
Plasma breath!
As long as you can defeat the enemies within 2 attacks, it's fine.
Plasma breath!
When you can, that you start running into trouble. Obviously, one would be preferable, but hey, is what it is. I should
Plasma breath!
have used crossblade.
Plasma breath!
Honestly, I think Chum Chum would have defeated these guys if she had had the blue rhythm equipped. Add. Yeah, it's away from them. Well, there are some fights that I just don't want to take because those playful ladies have so much hit points. So many hit points. So much hit points. Oh, that's just stupid. Oh, great. They're the worst thing that could have happened. Are you kidding me? God. Get me out of here. I'm getting like all the shit encounters. fucked, fuckers. You know what? Go ahead. For the potential dummy.
鳥半蔵水産答えよ魔界の女天草城はどこだ
答えの言われなどないわ。
プラズマクロスプレー
Nice. Good. Die. Well, at least it did damage. Well, we already have that as a screenshot, but it. It did. Okay, cool.
おのれ。おのれ。
A bit late, but oh well, whatever.
まだだ。わらわはまだ負けぬ。
Yeah, the only bits that really matter are the start and the end. The thing in between is just.
天草様。
Yeah, I'm coming, old man, I'm coming. Don't get your panties in a twist. You go down? Oh my god, dude, leave me be. Fucking Christ. The controller disconnected again? Cool. Da-da-da-da. Whoa. Can I please get the controller working? This straight up doesn't work anymore, huh? There we go, now it does. Yeah, I should probably try another one. I just keep forgetting about it. Oh my god, dude. Didn't recognize that one, huh? Huh? Huh?
あんたかいガルフォードってのは。俺ってのは三剣どこ天草様に力をいただいたもんさ。
天草の力を。
おうよ、その力見たい。見たいだろ、見せてやるよ。
Oh no, not him. And it already split.
Yeah. Hey, oh.
Well, honestly, at least the healing will come in handy here. Something that is of actual use. Oh no, not the 3 damage. Oh, I shouldn't. Sorry. Screenshot. Take that as a screenshot. And right. This off first.
Yay!
Take that.
うわ
Maybe even that.
俺ってのの本当の力見せる前に全力出すんじゃねえよ。Why?
But yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't really need the ship to ESA split. That's just... Why did that not work? Yes. But to be fair, I guess I really don't need to rest right now because I just got a level up on 2 of my characters. But, meh.
Plasma cross blade!
Really? Oh god.
Shit!
I guess we can try and do this. Of course, do this. Stupid bitch. That would be great. Oh, level up. And not having to fight these guys again. Right, you can't hit those. Yeah, fighting these slime thingies is just ugh. Oh, at least I got my levels. Okay, 24 is when she gets nobles. Correct? Yes. Actually note that down. It's the first time I actually got it through leveling. Cool. Only two of them dodged it. You're shitting me. What a trooper. I potentially
俺っ
grab a
てのは
couple
俺だよ。
many screenshots here.
三剣どうこうだよ。
Was like
あんたやっぱりここ。俺ってのは俺だよ。三剣どうこうだよ。あんたやっぱりここに来たね。ここなら俺も天草様からいただいた力を存分に使えるんだよな。さあ、死にないよ。
actually there's this fight scene beforehand. Pretty static, isn't it?
やっぱあんたってのはやるね。じゃあ俺ってのもやらせてもらうとするよ。暗黒の力よ。
Oh damn. Good hit, dude.
パワーグラデーション
Come on. Chan, what the fuck are you doing? Did not split it? .93. Okay.
Aha.
俺ってのが負けるとは。
Clunk, 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 clunk. Alright, enough for the big grind. Oh, God. Where are the enemies? Never run so long without getting into a fight. What?
Plasma cross blade.
Okay. Right. I should have upgraded my weapons while we were at the smith. Kind of forgot about that. Whoops. Hello, gaming food. How's it going? Ah, yeah, the grind will start out a little bit slower then, I suppose. Yeah, just completely blanked on upgrading our weapons. We were literally at the blacksmith. Can tell. Because a lot of these first couple fights will now take way longer. Because we can instantly kill the enemies, and because Charlotte is still fucking faster than Chum Chum. I mean, after a couple of levels, it shouldn't matter that much anymore, but
Plasma cross blade.
there's some point. Just getting back to the blacksmith also takes extremely long, so I kinda don't want to do that. Just biting the bullet and, you know, toughing it out. It's probably the better call here.
Plasma cross blade.
But yeah, her getting the second turn is just extremely annoying at this point.
Plasma cross blade.
Oh wow, they both dodge.
Plasma blade. Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not even sure I would be able to upgrade Chum Chum's weapon anymore because it's already level 7.
Plasma cross blade. マクロスブレープラズマブレー
スプラッシュファン
プラズマクロスブレーうわ
パワーグラデーション
うわ
わかった
プラズマブレーうわうわ
あは
プラズマクロスブレーシッ
Oh no, 87 damage. Whatever will I do?
パワーグラデーション
うわプラズマブレ
スプラッシュファン
ーうわ プラズマブレーシッ
Will you survive that?
うわプラズマクロスブレーうわうわ プラズマブレー
あは
プラズマクロスブレ
パワーグラデーション
プラズマブレプラズマクロスブレ
パワーグラデーション
プラズマクロスブレ
I wanted at like level 30 or so, it would actually be worthwhile to go into the next area and fight the enemies there.
Plasma cross blade! Plasma blade!
Uh-huh.
Plasma cross blade!
Power gradation!
Well, ladies, what are your speeds? I'm getting so tired of Charlotte going before Chum Chum. Oh my god. Charlotte is quicker by 3. I don't know. Here's the fun part. I never really played any of the beat 'em up games. I'm not a big fan of beat 'em up games. I just suck at them. Like, I like them in concept, but I'm just really bad at them, so I don't play them. But yeah, I like RPGs. And that is how we find ourselves here. I need to get more speed, jump. Come on. Like, the thing that really irks me is that it also seems to be like a consistent thing that Charlie just goes before Jump now. And of course, as soon as I say it, I am not true anymore. Jump goes first. Like, why does Jump go first? Like, Charlotte has a higher speed, so obviously she should go first, right? Oh, it might be because we're surprise attacking them? Like first strike? Wasn't paying attention for this fight, but it might be when you get a first strike that everybody's just going in order. Sense. Probably pay attention to that. Attack by surprise. No. Heal up there, no, did we? My god, gained another 2 speed. Stop it, Charlotte! Be the slow, useless turtle that I know you to be. But I know she goes first. Okay, so it might just be because we're surprise attacking the enemies. Which of course then raises the interesting point. Because I'm pretty sure that your level compared to the enemy's level also affects how often you get like surrounded or get first attacks. So at that point the speed set doesn't matter, it's just when we get into properly level encounters that it starts mattering again. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It's just the design choices for this game are just baffling to me. Good speed, holy fucking shit. Actually, let me try something. Huh? That was the weirdest fucking menu. But if my theory holds true, we can just have a Chum Chum on the first slot. Surely. That'll do something good. Never mind. Wait, was this a surprise attack? I think this was not a surprise attack. No, this was definitely one. Okay, it doesn't matter, just... your characters just attack in order. No matter what the arrangement is. Why does she keep getting 2 speed per level up? Oh my fucking god. They switch or did they not switch? They did not switch. Can you switch? Which button do you want me to press? Sorry, but don't ever try to switch your party order in this game. It's the fucking worst. I think we're around level 31 at this point, right? Honestly, it may sound weird, but I think like last time the grind went by faster. I don't know. Might just be my imagination, but oh my god. Mega herb. Me all your mega herbs. Oh wait. $33, okay. One more level and we're good.
プラズマブレー
Since I think Chum Chum actually missed out on that one boss fight experience. She was dead.
プラズマクロスブレー
It shouldn't be the case, but... Doesn't sound to feel like it.
Plasma Blade! Plasma Cross Blade!
You know what? Since it's just a running section, I'm gonna leave you for a minute because I really need to use the bathroom, and the time really doesn't matter at this point. Also funny to realize that the overall theme is like, what, a 30-second loop or something? Because obviously you would never listen to that much of it because you would just run into an encounter way before you would loop that song. And then, you know, music just resets. Alright, Galford is ready. I just need Chum Chum to follow suit. Let's see. You barely get like the first couple of notes in and then the counter's already here. Although the battle theme fares that much better. Like maybe 2 more fights or so. And Chum Chum should be 34 and we can go.
Plasma cross blade!
Obviously depends on the enemy compositions, but you get the idea.
Plasma cross blade!
Okay. Grind is done. Fucking ever. Split? Does it split? Does it split? It does not. Split. Does it not split? Oh, this is another one of those. I think that was an old. All right.
Plasma cross blade! Yeah!
Yeah, depending on how I handle this, might not even split there, but when we get into Kyo.
Plasma cross blade!
The enemies here might give more experience. Once you can actually, you know, quickly defeat them. I mean, they still give more experience, but it was a matter of, is it actually faster? Not a good screen though. Oh, shh. That was the wrong character. First time ever that Charlotte got a weapon upgrade. Past level 3. Luckily it didn't cost that much money, but still. Seeing how short we were on money a little bit earlier. Like in the last one at the end, I was like, eh.
30の塔の試練を受けてもらわねば魔界について語るわけにはいかん。受けるつもりはあるか。 よかろう。では塔へ行かれよ。試練をくぐり抜けた者は新たなる技を開眼できるはずだ。
Well, you wouldn't have to do this, because these techniques are absolute garbage. Really, they're supposed to be like your limit breaks, but they do shit damage. And you can only use them when you're on power state.
プラズマクロスプレー。イエーイ。プラズマクロスプレー。イエーイ。はっ。
Actually.
Plasma cross play.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're supposed to split here. Guess not. Right.
Plasma play.
That. use that as a dummy.
幕府を叩き潰せ。我らの天下を作るのだ。牛若姫様と共に。なんだお前ら。貴様らが弟を倒したという者たちか。俺は甲斐三兄弟が一人、次男の五階同士よ。俺は頭だけの三階とは違うぞ。さあかかってこいや。
Hey there, Hanzo. How's it going?
プラズマクロスプレー。
Yeah. That priest is still alive? What? Not anymore. Screenshot. Screenshot.
Yay!
Screenshot.
Ushwaka 牛若姫様。お許しを。
How much? Billion. Okay. I think what I should do for next time is have the overlap percentage of the auto splitter visible on stream. Just so when I watch it back, I can more easily see what the thresholds were. It's a bit hard to pay attention to that sometimes. Kid.
ラズマクロスプレー。うわうわプラズマクロスプレー。
I need to pay more attention to when we are attacking by surprise. Then I can just defend or something with Galford and let Chum Chum deal with it.
プラズマプレー。
あは
プラズマプレー。
That was attacked by surprise. I paid attention. Look at me go. I think I have enough mega herbs that this really doesn't matter anymore. Though it still does feel like a waste. Get me wrong there. Alright, well, we get the earthquake split. Let's go, puppy! Yep. Press. Oh, it already split. What? No. It already split. The dummy in between. Maybe do it here.
悪かった。言うことを聞くから。
Here.
助けてくれ。これを返せばいいのか？他の盗んだお宝もみんな返しておくからさ。命ばかりはお助けを。忍びの技を二度と盗みに使うなよ。ありがとうよ。努力するだけしてみるぜ。もう大丈夫だ。
ありがとうございます。おかげで助かりました。何のお礼もできませんが、せめてこれを受け取ってください。
おう、これはマリア様じゃないか。確かこの国では禁止されていたはずなのに。さあ、ここを出よう。
So close.
Plasma breath!
Wait, was it a surprise attack? I think it was it?
Plasma breath!
あはわかった。
プラズマクロスプレー。プラズマクロスプレー。うわイエーイ。
Okay, when does it split? Sorry. I know when it should split, but does it do it at that point? Or not? That's too early. Way too early. Why is it spending so early? It's just... How is that over the threshold? I guess that just doesn't fucking work. No reason to split here. So do we just split when we get in here then? I mean, I guess we do. Like, is it down for good, or they're just having like maintenance or something?
Plasma cross blade. クロスブレープラズマクロスブレーイエーイ
Let's take another screenshot here.
大阪の街を見たであろう。魔界の正気は人の心を変えるのよ。この地より引き出す魔界の正気でこの国を変えてやるのよ。だがその前に天草様より賜りしこの力見せてくれる。さあ、逆さ江戸城での恨み思い知るがいい。
プラズマクロスブレー
How dare you dodge?
プラズマクロスブレー
What? It did split. I think I already did screenshots of this.
おのれこのままで済むとは思うな。
イエーイ
Don't need to heal. Last words. boom, boom. So many mega herbs. As well use some of them.
何者けそうか。島のやつら、用心棒を雇いおったな。天草の鍵どうあっても渡さぬつもりけ。
天草の鍵？
今よう騒がしておる天草城を封じるものよ。なんとしても手に入れてやるけ。
正義のために使うのか？
Does he look like he would use it for good, Galford?
魔界の王は名乗らせるわ。この世を支配する魔界の王はこの知らぬい原案。
うせろ、俺の正義が爆発するぞ。
邪魔するというのならここで死ね。
Let's pull it way too early.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it also split way too early last time, right?
Yeah.
So we can try with this. This. What's the question? What game do I think of if you say laser? Like the first two games that just came to my mind, one was Star Wars. Really, just any Star Wars. And Contra. Potato. Lord of the Rings? Really, just any. No, I have not watched the movies too often. Because that is physically impossible. Okay. When does it... When does it split too early here? Actually, we would do it here. Better. This is a dummy. Oh. What game do you think I would say Axe? Golden Axe. It's literally in the title. Okay, now I got a question for you. Is this leading anywhere? Doesn't the final boss use a golden axe? Thought that was the whole point. Like, yeah, golden axe on that guy. I want to do that, but here we are.
くぞ。
や
パワーグラデーション。
行くぞ。
や
Really? Was only an axe in the first one? That is so weird.
パワーグラデーション。
や
行くぞ。
She survived with 6 HP. Holy. And that next attack should kill. Well, unless, you know. Let's split. Did. Nice.
あはー。
Cool.
Yay!
ごめんな。兄ちゃん、敵取れねかった。
Alright, what level are we? 39. Try to get a 41.
プラズマクロスプレーイエーイ
I think that should be good enough.
プラズマクロスプレー や
プラズマクロスプレーイエーイプラズマクロスプレーイエーイ
わかった。
プラズマクロスプレー
I think 41 should be fine. We can maybe get to 42 before final two boss fights. Oh, here we are. The fun fact, there are no random encounters while you're outside the mountain like this. Only once you're on the inside that you actually encounter anybody.
Plasma cross blade!
Oh, he's still alive?
Yeah! Yeah!
Why are all the encounters? God. Time you actually want to fight something.
Plasma cross blade!
The thing is, I need another level. Or I want another level, I should say. So the final two bosses aren't that much of a headache as they were last time. Chum got hers, that means Galfred should get his soon. 2 more fights.
Plasma crossblade!
Oh, I won. Okay, cool. I actually don't want to take this fight. Could have just used a smoke bomb. We should have a lot of them. Alright, when does it erroneously split this time? A little bit early, I suppose. Let's see, can't we just split it on this instead? know what? Maybe on this.
天草様を止めてください。
But again, does it matter? You can't just
となることを
split.
やめてください。お願いです。
I don't know.
天草様。天草様を
It feels just so random when it just splits, like, at a random point during the fight. I don't know. Kind of funny that at the moment I'm more concerned with the auto splitter than with the run itself. And it's also more or less the first time I'm using an auto splitter.
天草様を止めてください。
時姫。
天は私を許してくださいました。お願いします。天草様の魂も天に召されてほしいのです。 あなた方の力でどうか天草様を。 私のできることはこれまでです。どうか天草様に、姉様も天草様を待っていますと。天草様が姉様のことを思い出せば、きっときっと。
Once again, I was pretty close. Like with 2000 less, because that is what I used erroneously to upgrade Charlotte's weapon. Once again, we would have been just a little bit short to get the final upgrade. god, we came this far with only one encounter? What's going on here? "12 smoke bombs." No, that comes from grinding around Mount Fuji earlier. Yeah, it actually split correctly. Nice.
お前牛若か。
あれでわらわを倒したとでも思ったか。
Did she have less text than usual? It kind of feels like she had less text than usual. God damn, lady, chill. Can you stop? $80.
Plasma Blast!
Oh, this is just absolutely no. Don't I have a single sorcerer? Oh, fucking great, man. It's just gonna come and continuously kill him, isn't she? Wow.
Plasma Blast!
Yep, this fight is done.
Plasma Blast! Plasma Blast! Plasma Blast!
Not on her, you asshole.
Plasma Blade! Plasma Blade!
Where do you stop attacking Charlotte, you fucking bitch? Knew it.
Plasma Blade!
Only does it actually do anything?
Plasma Blade!
Because I don't think it does anything. We deal the same amount of damage. Or it might just be because of the level scaling again. But we're just so low level that we don't even benefit from it.
Plasma Blade!
But yeah, this is basically the reason why you don't want to be on the level for these boss fights. Because this is how they go if you do. If you are. Chum, you really have to stop missing your fucking attacks, lady.
Plasma Blade! Plasma Blade! Plasma Blade!
Kill both of them. Cool. Yeah, that is pretty shit now. But at least we can finish the fight. You do not miss that attack now. Did it split it correctly? Might have. I guess we have to grind a little bit more. We grind to 42 or something. Alright, can we finish this properly this time?
おお、あの時の忍者か。よくもここまで来たものよ。ならば今一度とこの世を滅ぼすために我に手を貸さぬか。
目を覚ませ天草、お前は暗黒に操られている。
操られてなどおらぬ。私は我が望み果たそうとしているのだ。極断の世、破滅に導くのよ。
Okay, so it's not tied to the outfit. But then what is it tied to?
Mo, おやめください、シロー様。
誰だ？誰なのだ
Well, just to make sure that we can actually
天でございます。
finish this.
思い出してください、私のことを。共に過ごした島原の日々を。
思い出しなどする。過去は捨てたのだ。私は過去。
ではなぜ私の頭蓋を手になさったのです？
理由などない。何かは知らない。それが私に必要と思えたからだ。
シロー様の心の中に捨てきれぬ過去があるからです。
黙れ！黙れ黙れ！
お願いです、シロー様。主の教えを思い出し、その暗黒の力を捨てて。
うるさい！暗黒の束縛から逃れる術などない。この私が倒されぬ限りな。
がお前を解放する手段なら行くぞ。来い。
And that is way too early. Just for the lulz, how much damage does this do? 140. 140. Am I just dead? Oh no, we're blocked. Okay, cool. We have one of them. Gotta get rid of that curse somehow. Oh wait, they get... Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Because if you enter power states, all status elements cleansed. Or not. Dude, can you stop using that? Thank you. And you're basically just waiting for a chance to attack here.
Plasma blast!
Can I even balance this again? Okay. I have another blessing. You like this attack way too much, my guy. Oh my god. Actually blocked something. Ah, of course it would get a double turn now. I gotta push them both. Oh, it doesn't split this? What? Oh, because for it was over. What? Huh? Like what? Do that again. Yeah, because he is out of the frame or something. Yeah. Okay, so maybe don't use that. We use... I don't know. It's the black screen. Actually. Let's use the fucking black screen. That should be pretty easy to pick up. Use this or something. Alright. Whatever. The auto split is a little bit funky. I'm still trying to figure out how it works. Or, I know how it works, but you know, make it split properly. Oh. Anyway, we did it. Run over. Oh my lord. Starting to get there somehow. But hey, some of the best segments is under 3 hours. That is at the moment. How funky those splits are. Oh. We'll do more ones tomorrow. To-do list is go over those split images again. I made a bunch of dummy splits that should probably help, hopefully. Yeah. Then we will see. Okay, let's just watch the ending again and then I will end stream because my god, we've been going for a long while today. Oh, I didn't think it would take. I was thinking like 8 hours or so, but not close to 9. Hey, blame the auto splitter. I mean, I guess technically I could just enable global hotkeys on live split, but no. 侍とは決して逃げない覚悟。魂とは己を信じ、人を信じる。Hopefully the auto splitter works correctly tomorrow. We can now focus on the actual run. それぞれの物語が始まる。Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Ooh. I am done. Literally. Done with stream. Yeah, we've been going for so long, I just kind of want to end here. No raid target. Disperse everybody. Seek out whoever you want to watch. I'll be back tomorrow. More of this. Yeah. You know the drill by now. Yeah, thanks so much for watching, everybody. Much appreciated, as always. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are. I'll see you tomorrow. More speedrunning of this. Until then, everyone. Bye-bye.